Uh, Hello. I'm playing Outer Wilds again because I have a problem. I am addicted to this game. So again, I'll just play for the short time I have, and we'll just keep powering through. Okay, last time, which was not very long ago, I was going through. Ooh, okay. There we go. Let's see. Last time, I was trying to get past the evil anglerfish, and it did not go that well. I died a lot, and I got a little bit better at navigating through it, but I think it's time we give our fishy friends a break. We have fed them enough, so we're going to go explore something else to start off with at least, and then if I feel like going back to the fish, by golly, I will go back to the fish. Oh, there's... What are these green symbols mean? White hole. I haven't actually looked at this in map mode much. There's more to explore here. That's interesting. Ocean depths. Okay. Well, why don't we follow the lead we had? Oh, we haven't really explored Hollow's Lantern at all. And there's still so much of Brittle Hollow that we haven't explored. Interesting, interesting. There's more to explore here. Hectyke wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. Oh, that's quite straightforward. I could do that. I've got a scout launcher. I mustn't have been paying attention when I was reading his dialogue. That was in my first hour or so, first couple of hours of playing. Okay, so it should be... Is it in this area? No, this is... Oh, yes, it is this area. Oh, nailed it. Cool. Well, let's send it through. Yep. Bramble Hollow, as expected. It just keeps... Oh, it actually leads straight to him. That's cool. Hey, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't know what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I'd seen on Timber Hearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down its roots in a hurry. Okay. I've read this before. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. I've just done that. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did? Did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or three just in case. Okay, what if I tell him... I don't know what to tell you. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar. I think I've had this convo before. I've already visited Feldspar. So much so that I put this away. It tells me it's Feldspar signal. Now, back to the ship, back to the ship. So I wonder if that updates. It did not update. Will it still say... No. It has updated here. I launched my little seed into this... little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Oh, okay. The green exclamation marks means that I have done something. There's something going on with the eye signal locator. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. I don't have any super clues about that. Let's go to the observatory. Or the other moon that we haven't looked at. Okay. Let's have a look. Apologies. That is Giant's Deep. I do not want to go there right now. Addle Rock. Brittle Hollow. Off we go. So I can also have a look at... It's Friendly Moon. And when I say Friendly Moon, I mean giant lava spouting chasm of death. Whoop. Too fast, too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. Hollow's Lantern. Now, can you actually go inside Hollow's Lantern? This lantern ain't look very hollow. Looks like it's lava the whole way through. Well, I've died a lot in this game. What's the harm in dying one more time? It's a nice slurp sound as I got melted. Okay. Whoa, wait, what was that? There was a moon, and then I blinked, and then that was different. Huh. Wonder if it's a percentage chance for it to load in that spot? Or if it's dependent on when I die in the previous round. So many questions. Okay. Have we learnt in the ship's log about that little planet? We have not. Probably need to learn about it from the observatory. Alright, let's do it the slightly more sane way and actually go to a place that isn't burning lava. Addle Rock. Twins. Hello. Oh, actually, I also haven't been inside the spaceship. I haven't fully explored the spaceship that's in orbit. I got through part of it before the world reset, so I might just go straight there now and see if I find anything different. Okay, I need to start matching my velocity a bit better. Whoa. Come on, thrusters. should be coming around. There it is. Ooh, back up. I'm going way too fast. I'm going way too fast. Okay, there it is. Unbuckle. Nice. Okay, sweet. Alright, so these are the different parts of the ship. So this is the launch module. I think so. There's definitely something to explore, but possibly from outside. It does look like there's a crack there. Okay, that was a terrible shot. Come back, Scout. There does seem to be a giant crack in the glass. So I wonder if I can get through. Do I want to do that one first while I remember? Maybe I'll do that first. Okay, we're going out. Ooh. Bounce, bounce. So I just have to head towards my scout, which is over here. Ooh. And there should be a crack here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Just navigate down. What is that thing? What the hell is this thing? Check the roof quickly. There's one of those swirly discs. Is this a translatable log? Let's have a look. No, it's this weird multi-circle thing, which I still have no idea what it does. Appears to be one of these power chutes. The whole apparatus is looking somewhat broken. And then this is back to the central area. So that's the path that has been blocked. Cool. Just have a lot of stuff floating in the air. Whoop. Take snapshot. I was just trying to roll. Doesn't really appear to be too much of interest on this side. Alright, flip. Where is the tablet? Probe tracking module projection stone. Where are we? Purple electricity. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. Okay. Tell me stuff. Oops, too close to target. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I mean, the whole thing blows apart. I wouldn't mind, Mallow. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Interesting. Oh, there's also a tablet up here. Whoop. Too high, too high, too high, too low, too low. Yoink. Gotcha. So this is the control module projection. Looks pretty normal. I don't see anything special here. Other than, what is that thing? Oh, that's just the tail part of the satellite. Okay. I'll put down, take this one off, put this one on. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassiver is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassiver tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Oh, Mallow. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Does not end well. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes. The probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The hubris! The hubris, Mallow! Okay. Can I see anything? This looks like one of those key thingies. Can I pick you up? Nope. You are just a lamppost. Okay. There's one over there too. Anything else of interest here? Did I translate everything? I think I did. Yes. It's cool. From a distance you can see the different colors. It's a lot harder to see when I'm up close with the flashlight. Different colors, different speakers. This is flashing. Oh, I think it's just as we go past the horizon, as the planet eclipses the sun. Okay, better go and get some oxygen. 60 seconds oxygen remaining. I may have left it a tad late, but we'll be fine. We will be fine. There we go. Okay, all fueled up. Let's get back out. Okay, so that's one section down. Wait, where is the... Yeah? I swear this is the hole that led to all the areas before. Is it locked? I locked myself out. I guess I've locked myself out. Okay, they must... Let me refuel and then go around. Okay, the refueling was a waste of time because I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Where was the other... Exit. They all have this white look. It kind of looks like the portals that are on the other planet. I wonder what running into it does. Nothing. Okay, they're just crystal things. Why is the door closed? Get anything from going here? Not really. Might be better to just wait for the reset and come back. Something would be more straightforward than whatever the hell I'm doing right now. Oh wait, is that the hole? I think that's it. I'm almost out of fuel, but I think I found it. There we go. Okay. Ah! Push the wrong button. Push the wrong button. Okay, that's the probe tracking module. Which has been blown off. That's the exit. That's the place we just went. We've done it all now. Might have finished it all now. Yeah, I think we've checked out everything. Launch module, yeah. So we've looked at the launch module. We've looked at that one. That one. I feel like I'm missing something. What's this one? Control module. Let's just double check the control module quickly. Music. This one is double-sided. Okay, let's do this side first. Dramatic. This is very similar to Missile. Mallow my better. Oh wait, I've read this. No, this is where I was before. Wait, what the? Yeah, I have been here. This is Giant Steep Projection Stone. Wait, what? Oh, I've just read that combination before. What about this one? I have bad news, Evans. Yara says that there's a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I've read this one in a previous run, I think. Yeah, I've read this in a previous run. Okay. Have I done this in a previous run? Yes, this is literally just what the ship part looks like in Giant Steep. Good. Good. Let's get the probe back. The launch module. What am I looking at? Pretty much the same thing as where we are. And then we'll flip to the other side. Alright, so now we have the power, which we can use to activate different parts of the ship, I assume. Well, I should ground myself. Okay. What do I want to activate? Okay. It's a model of the ship. What does it tell me? Oh, I can read this. Probe tracking module missing. Launch module, viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Oh, okay, this is analytics. Control module intact, no structural damage. Orbital probe cannon, damage report. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Oh, I read it backwards, did I? I think I've read them all. Okay, let's try a different... Why did I just flip? Oh, I walked over the purple thing, which flips you. Okay. Flip me to the other side, please. Okay. Let's try a different one. What does this one do? Orbital probe cannon launch. Launch request received. Probe cannon launch. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay, is this just like a time lapse? And I've been reading it in reverse order. And then if we go one step back. If we go one step back to here. Whoops. Ball. Come on, ball. Then this should give us... What is that thing? It looks like a fish with pineapple fronds coming out of the top and bottom? I can't be right. 18 minutes 24 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Okay. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Okay, so is that why the probe is going in a different direction every single time I wake up? Because it's randomly selected. Okay. The signal was sent from the twin cannons area. Okay, I feel like I've investigated this area pretty thoroughly now. Whoop. I better be a bit more careful with my fuel. I'm running out. I've done a decent amount of reading this run, so I might run out of time sometime soon. I might try to go somewhere nearby. Addlerock. Let's go to Addlerock. I think there was something in Addlerock I hadn't fully explored. Fuel level critical. I know. I'm back. I'm refueled. We're all good. Okay, Addlerock should be right towards our home hearth place. Where are you? Timber Hearth. You are here. Oh, I've landed in the depth. Out we go. Okay, is it on the other side of the planet? There it is. Here comes the music. We are quickly running out of time. Oops. I got sucked into the gravity of of Hearth. And I have crash land. Oh. I've crash landed. Wait, where have I crash landed? This would be a good time to test out. There is a eject cover, which I've not tried. You have to buckle up. And then once I'm buckled up, can I eject? Ship hull breach. Okay. This didn't work because I am stuck under here. I don't know where I am. Well, doesn't matter. We're about to be reset. Are we in the cave? Okay. Anyway. I think Observatory is probably my next place to go to. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. Fired upwards. Yeah, the explosion looks slightly different every time. Hello. Wait. What are you? Oh, maybe I should have sent a probe up to try and take a picture of that as soon as I saw it go overhead. It's gone now, isn't it? That doesn't look like... Unless it's just Addlerock, but it's in a slightly different spot every single time. Yeah, it's the twin... Or it's the twin place, and I just haven't seen it from that angle. I fully explored this area. Uncertain. This might be where I crash landed earlier. This is the forest region? I think that leads to the cave. I think I've been in there. And then at the top of this geyser. Yeah, okay, I've been, I'm pretty sure I've been in there. Okay, let's find Addle Rock. That's deep. Oh, there we go. Addle Rock, sounds like that old rock. Addle Rock. Where do I want to land? I want to land near here, maybe? Okay. So we're near the South Pole, which is where this thing is. Why is it making that noise? It's rotating towards... Wait. Is it? Why does it feel like it's moving the planet? Just my imagination, right? Just my imagination, yeah. I'm staring at the sun through this hole. I don't fully understand. Okay, this lines up with the sun. Cool beans. What's that? Maybe I should hunt down quantum fluctuations. Or distress beacons. So many things to hunt down. Okay. This isn't telling me anything. What does this do? This is meant to... Is that the symbol for the Eye of the Universe? In which case... they were frustrated because it doesn't focus. It keeps moving all over the place. Because it's has a quantum existence. It doesn't exist in only one place. It exists in multiple places all at once, I'm guessing. What is that? Whenever it lines up with an area, you get the full sound effects of the area. And they are loud. So that's all the water. Okay. I don't think that's told me anything I didn't really know. I think I've read all of this information as well. Yeah, I've read that. Scroll. Recording. Okay, wow, I've seen this rule in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, It's really old, isn't it? Okay, I think I've... I think I've listened to this one before. Yes. But I don't think... Did I put this inside here? Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The Southern Glacier and Brittle Hollow has an ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Is that the observatory? Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. The crash. The crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Okay. Ship log updated. Yes, that indeed felt new. I mean, all signs are pointing to more investigation of Brittle Hollow. So to Brittle Hollow we go. Hopefully we can get there before whatever we need to look at has been destroyed. Buckle up. Okay, that's the bramble place. Brittle Hollow. I'm going right past this area. What is that? Whoops, I've lost track of it. Lost track of the moon. Oh. Oh, there it is. I don't think I've checked this thing out. What are you? What? Sorry, what is happening? Did I just go through it? I don't remember there being... I don't remember there being another spaceship on here. Blue? There's a clear path to the observatory. What the heck? I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that ship... the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Okay, cool. Why does this look so different? Have I been transported to a different version of the universe? What is going on? Maybe I just haven't been here in a while and I've forgotten what it looks like. What's that thing? What is that? Is that just a giant ball of lava hitting it? Yeah, okay. It is. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Oh, something just hit. Why did I jump? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm just going straight to the white space. Not again. Hello, white hole. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Where is the launcher? What's this? Oh, is this the observatory? Hold on. No, what is this? What are you? Which part of the structure are you? You are a broken part of the structure that I cannot use. Okay. I'm running out of fuel. Is that something that might... Oh gosh, do I just have to wait for something to spawn that I can latch onto? Oh, this might be the launcher. Hold on. This looks promising. Okay. There we go. In we go. Alright, got our oxygen back. Don't have our fuel back, but whatever. The Ember Twin Projection Stone. I think this just tells us about the launcher. Welcome to Whitehole. Yeah, I've read this one. Let's pick this up. Let's get back. It's not rotating. You need to go down and make it rotate. Okay, here we go. Then beam me up, Scotty. Okay. Cool. Back here. Turn warp status charge. Departure time, arrival time. Cool. The Hanging City. Ah, the way down there is blocked. And people are dead. Cool, 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 cool. I think I've read this stuff. Yeah, violation of causality, yada yada yada. Okay. I read this one. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Namai arriving at the warp receiver in Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Huh. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Namai arrive in Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me to attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Okay, so this is them discovering time travel. Okay, I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Okay, I've read that in a exceedingly strange order, but I get the gist. What else is around? I think I need to go below the surface to access this area. Have I gone? I don't think I've looked at this. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent... Oh, I've read this. This moon isn't volcanic. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Okay. Okay, I have read that. It didn't mean anything to me the first time I read it, but now it kind of does. Because I didn't understand the whole quantum existence thing before. I don't think we're going to have much time, so I'm not going to bother to look for my ship. I'm just going to... Oh, I'm running out of fuel though. Actually, maybe I should look for my ship. My ship is 601 meters away. Yeah, that's not happening. Was there fuel back here left by somebody? Otherwise, maybe I'll just chill until the reset. He says, wasting his fuel like no tomorrow. Using oxygen as repellent. Okay. No more fuel. This part of the planet seems very stable. Surface integrity, 66%. Unless if I went through the phantom moon and that sent me back in time so that everything is more stable. Certainly is a possibility. If I go through the phantom moon again, I should try and figure out if the probe has been launched or not. That'll be a pretty easy way to determine whether or not we've actually gone back in time. I really need to find some fuel though. I'm going to die of asphyxiation at this rate. 60 seconds of oxygen. Hmm. Hmm. What does this do? Oh yeah, of course, it's back here. Alright, we'll... Don't know what I want to do. I'll go back. Maybe I can slowly make my way to the ship. Or to another entrance deep down. But getting around without any fuel is going to be a bit of a pain. Can't go that way. Every time I do a big jump, it just uses a tiny bit of oxygen. And I am 1 second closer to dying. The ship is reading is down there. I don't think I can cross that gap. Ah, jeez. Is there anything I can do? I heard a notification. I didn't see it. Oh, I'm running out of time now. I'm just gonna check my computer quickly. Hold on. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything that's happened. All good. All good. Alright, guess we just wait for the end. Or... dive! You know, for a second there I thought I might make it to one of the walkways. The teleporting walkway, causeway, passageway thingies. I don't know what they're called. That obviously did not happen. But that's okay. We start again. Okay. Alright, so we watch it. The probe is on the complete opposite side. Interesting. Still haven't gone to the observatory. Whoa. Damn it, the moon was there, wasn't it? I think the moon was there and then I looked away and then suddenly it wasn't. Okay. Does it always exist in the universe? That is the question. What's that? Wait, that's it there, isn't it? Okay, so going real slow. Okay, we've gone into it. Where are we? Ship log updated. Did we go to a different place depending on what it's orbiting? Where are we? What does the ship log say? Yeah, Quantum Moon. I knew it. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. Cool. Unidentified signal. Oh, I can detect the Quantum Moon now. That's useful. Hey, it's one of the guys. And they don't look like a skeleton for once. Okay. Okay. Wait, so last time did I just not land on it properly? Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's the location of the Quantum Moon currently. So then, what is this one? The Eye of the Universe. Okay, so at some point, maybe the goal is to have the Quantum Moon line up with the Eye of the Universe? Can explore it in the different version of the planets as well, I guess. This is... Hi, Jonah. How's the game going? It's going great. I constantly feel like I'm in over my head and have no idea what's going on. But it's very exciting. How are you? I've landed on the Quantum Moon for the first time. And I'm just getting my bearings now. That's my ship there, right? Playing some TFT. Oh, nice. I tried to play TFT like 2 or 3 times years ago, and it confused me. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to read up too much to learn how to play this game, and then I just never ended up getting into it. Oh, ouch. It's confusing, but once you get it, it's addictive. Yeah, I can see that. It seems like that kind of game. It's got one of those. It's got a good mix of knowledge, skill, and random luck, I think. Whoa, I've gone too high. I think games that have that mix of a little bit of skill expression, a little bit of luck, tend to do pretty well. Tend to be quite addictive. Wait, I haven't gone up this thing. What is this? Hello, ball. Whoa. Okay, what the frick just happened? It's the random luck that brings you back in. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. Okay, I'm in a ship of the old guys. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. Okay. I am ready. What does that sound? So I'm in the ship. I'm in... Whoa. I'm in a much larger ship than I originally was in. Whoa. This is what this ship looks like when it's not destroyed? No, wait, hold on. I'm... Southern Observatory. I did want to go there. What the heck? 550... I'm in Brittle Hollow. Like, a completely, or relatively intact Brittle Hollow. Okay, so I can use it to teleport to different locations. I guess that makes sense because the Quantum Moon exists where it damn pleases. Why don't I try? Can I try to go back to the Quantum Moon? Which entrance would that be? Oh. I'm literally flying away from Brittle Hollow now. Wait, what? Did I just get in their ship and their ship... Where am I going? Wait, where's my moon searcher? This just seems to go to a random spot in space. Where does this go? That's warped me back to Brittle Hollow. What in the gosh darn it? Is this the only place I can warp to? None of the other ones seem to work quite as well. That one works to go out. It's strange how the warp to Brittle Hollow is so instantaneous. Giant's Deep, I guess. And there's the moon. Will it eventually land me on the moon? Does seem to be lining up with it. Ish. Now we're just kind of going nowhere. Whoa. I would like to reboard the spaceship, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Going. You are here. Thank you. Why? Why am I here? Why am I here? That bramble? We seem to just be floating further and further out of this universe. Which is something that we can't do using our regular ship, because our regular ship forces us to go back. So actually we do have a chance of maybe seeing something different. And seeing everything all lined up. That's cool. Where are we? Yeah, I don't think we've been this far out before. Wait. Wait, have we been able to look? Have we been able to look at the map like this before? Ship, 35.36 kilometers away. 37. How far away can we go? The ship is now 44 kilometers away. .48 kilometers away. We are just getting further and further out into space. But why? Why? You are here. What? What is that? Is that just a regular star? There's a little blue dot. No, it's disappeared. Hold on. I can't really see anything super special. Chip 47. 47.4. Okay, I think we're in orbit now because we're not getting any further away. 47, 46. I think we might be in orbit. I don't know what I meant to have learnt from this. I don't know what that command does. Maybe just stop because it doesn't stay there. I'm sure this function will make sense eventually. Now, to the observatory. Wait. This isn't... Oh, this is the observatory, but it's already in space. It's already been sucked into the white hole. Or at least this part has been. Does this go anywhere? Doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Gosh, everything is so far apart. That also looks like it goes to nowhere. Is this part of the... This is where we came from, isn't it? Can't fit through that hole. I'm running out of fuel. If I were the observatory, where would I be? Definitely would be a lot easier to explore when the planet's a bit more intact. Then again, floating around everything. Well, we're running out of time anyway. Have I looked at this thing? Activate the gravity cannon. Wait, this is the gravity cannon? Whoa, what the heck? What? What does that do? Call the shuttle home. Okay. You should bring the comet in then, right? Is it working? Oh, the universe is imploding. Oh, it's cool that you can watch it in the map version. Whoa. There he goes. Okay, I received a lot of questions from that one. That's interesting. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, I might pause it so I don't miss. Alright, I'm just gonna watch the initial shuttle launch. And then I'll get some water. Moon! How can I probe? Put away. Can I not access my camera? Can I not access my camera? How do I access my camera? Oh, there it goes. I guess the camera is in the spacesuit. Okay. And Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. I did not fully recall it. This tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break to get water, and I will be back in a bit. Okay. I am back. Just better make sure that my game is working. Seems fine. Okay. Where to? Alright, I think we head to Bramble Hollow, unless if we spot the moon somewhere on the way. Then we beeline it to the moon. Not Bramble Hollow, what's it called? I haven't left this planet's gravity yet. Oh, wait, is that the moon? No. Thinking I see the moon everywhere. That's Giant's Deep. Up! Gosh, I have to take off properly. Getting ahead of myself. Okay, am I in space? I feel like I'm in space. Cool. Alright. Wait. That's the moon. Alright, we're going to the moon. Change of plans. Jeez, how have I only started finding it now? It must be there all the time. The quantum moon welcomes you to its south pole. Wait, I didn't land on it that time. What are the rules for landing on the moon? I'm gonna take a picture of it just in case the rule is that I need to have a picture of it. Oh. Did I miss it? Probably shouldn't have. Okay, so the picture isn't enough. I looked away and it's gone. Right? Where are we? Is it there? No. So many quantum fluctuations that have not been quantified. Huh. Oh well. I guess I can figure out the full rules at another time. Brittle Hollow. Stress beacon. distress beacon coming from Brittle Hollow. $630, $636, $632, $620. Such high gravity. That's because I'm... No, it's just my bad piloting. Never mind. This is getting closer. What the? It's a pretty... It's always here. I just got into Brittle Hollow so late every time that I've never seen this. Oh, is this the distress beacon? Escape pod. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must... Bleh. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. So they talk like they've never been to this planet before, and there's all these structures here. So are they the first people to get to this planet, and then they built all these structures afterwards? Look at this ship. Begin flight log escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Escape sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environments. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Okay. What's this? Escape hatch? This new? Emergency escape hatch, yep. That's a cool sound. Whoa, that is danger. Oh, these are the platforms that they created to go down. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, they're falling apart. They're falling apart. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Cheers. Is it there? I think this is it. They're falling apart. Run, 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 run. Okay, go this way, go this way, go this way. Ah, there's another message. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any of that we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. How many generations of people are we looking at? How many generations are we reading the history of? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building underneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Oh, okay, so I can use that walkway to get to the other side. I can also use these walkways to look around more. Which I think I will do, because I feel like I might... Wait, that's the eye symbol, isn't it? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle in the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Whoa. Okay, what's here? I've never seen the planet this intact before. He says as it quickly starts to fall apart. Okay. Let's go, let's go. This is so cool. Go a little bit faster. Ooh. Oh no. Has this part of the path already been destroyed? Oh! Couldn't make the jump. Is the teleporter out here somewhere? There it is. Oh. Okay. Down we go. So far away from everything. And back we are. So this takes us to the North Pole, which ironically is where that path was going to take us. Where is our ship? $467 meters on the other side. Is there a way in from here? I don't think there was from memory. Oh, it's water. Has it always been water? Big volcano. You can see the path leading over to below here. Can I jump it? Jump it. Yeah. Oh, too heavy. There goes that portion. Wait, was that the big tower that we had trouble accessing that went in the black hole? I might actually want to check that out. No, I'm going in. Okay, in theory, the big tower piece should be here somewhere. Is it there? No. Is it? It might be this one. Oh, my fuel level is critical. Don't think it was this one. Damn it. I've made an error. Well, that... Maybe? I'm running it. What is that? Oh, it might be this. Oh, it is this one. And I'm running out of fuel though. It is here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up here. Up here, come on. There. Shows you where the moon is. What else does it show me? I need a triangle shard. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember, this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay, I have explored part of this area. I'm still missing... the triangle thing. Like a scroll. There should be a scroll somewhere. Somewhere here, maybe? There it is. Go up, go up, go up. Racing the clock here. Oxygen tank refilled. Okay, where is it? It's over there. Go down, 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 go down. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also on the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Bristle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between those two groups of survivors. Oh no, I'm running out of time. There's Namai looked forward, upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided clans were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Namai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall those Namai and carry their curiosity onward with you. I think I just finished reading it. Just in time. Ooh. Very cool. I feel like I saw in my peripheral vision that the moon was swirling around when the music was playing. I wonder if it does that normally, or if it, you know, at that point in time, it just goes mad and teleports all over the place. Or goes to the eye of the universe. Oh, there's a moon. Hello, moon. Okay, let's try to look for it again. There's still a ton of signals that I have not picked up on. Look at all these leads. Look at all these leads. Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid its pilgrimage. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm not ready to walk the path of the quantum moon. I still have so much to learn about the universe. But maybe I will follow that probe out. I can still see it. Is it possible to catch up to it, or is it fired too fast? Too far. I'm not allowed to. Aligning flight trajectory, returning to solar system. Autopilot aborted. This is the beacon. Can I interact with it at all? Oh, it's got the marking of the eye of the universe. It existed. Hold on. It existed before the universe. Does this whole universe only exist because it's being observed through this probe? But then we see the probe being launched. But everyone is going on about this existing before the universe did. So, is the probe looking at a future loop or universe? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Let's see if I can go look at it. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Alright, where'd it go? Where'd you go, probe? There you are. Oh. Could have crashed into it a bit quick. Yeah, it has that symbol. Or they just drew that symbol on it because they were like, this probe is going to be our eye. I'm be honest, I'm truly impressed by your skills and quality of content. I didn't tend to add too many people on Discord, to be honest. But I'll have a think about it. Thanks for supporting, though. Oh gosh. I wonder if there is another. Doesn't seem to be an opening anywhere. fact that the probe has the symbol plastered on it seems pretty major. Don't seem to be able to interact with it in any way. Okay, my ship is now 1.3 kilometers away, which is really far. Where are we? You are... You know what? I should try to get to my ship before worrying where I am. Because... Yeah, we are getting closer. Okay. You can probably stop boosting for a bit. We need to slow down. Oh, we're going to overshoot. Oh, we massively overshot. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Go down, get down, get down. Whoop, whoop. I keep getting up and down mixed up. Okay, made it back in the ship. Nice. Nice. Okay. Does this update with the fact that we found the scope? It does not. It does not. Wait, what was this one down here? Oh, it's just about the gravity cannon. Okay. Alright, yeah, take me back. Take me back to my solar system. Gosh, we're really far away, aren't we? Can't even see the "you are here" thing on the map. It's taking a long time to go back. We're still 50 kilometers away. Oh my. Autopilot complete. Okay, I mean, there's still a ton of... Gosh, I'm so bad with names. There's still a ton of Brittle Hollow we have not explored, but it may be a bit late in this cycle to be looking at that planet. So let's head to Ember Twin. What was that? Oh, it's a storm on Giant's Deep. Let's head to the Ash Twin. I feel like I'm going into the sun, which is not cool. There we go. Nice. That'll do. Okay, I think this is my first time here. What am I looking at? Yeah, there's a quantum fluctuation in there. There should be distress beacon as well. Deep space radio, no. An Outer Wilds person there as well that we haven't hunted down, but they're on the other planet. Okay, what is on this planet? Whoa, easy to fly off this thing. Okay, here we go. Okay. Another door. Whoa. That is cool. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, no, survived. Got carried away. Can I re-navigate? Gosh! Ow! Door that opened up to the bloody sand thing? There's two openings. Wait, I've seen this before. Ow. Ah! Not again. Jeez. It's tricky because of the rotation. Oh, I get it. Because of the rotation, the bit where the sand waterfall is changes. Well, that is annoying. Vitals are low. Okay, my ship should be near here then, right? Okay, I'll just heal up quickly. Nice. Okay, I need to try to pay attention to where the waterfall is. Does this reveal anything here? Not really. What axes are you going on? Going in that way. Okay, so if I go up here, follow it along this way. What structures should I be investigating? Am I going the wrong way? So it's going. So if I approach from this side, I should be. Oh, building. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Okay. Good. That just takes us up here. I guess we'll go down here. Okay. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. Clary and Yarrow? Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals and neutron stars. And go meet her on the White Hole station. Oh boy. So Poke and Clary are siblings. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Oh boy. I think the sandstorm is passing through us. Certainly sounds nearby. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Should be safe now. Okay, so that's that building. so that's around the equator. I'm going to keep following. It's a spiral path as well. What the heck is the point of this? Oh, it's to bring you up from lower. Should I go lower? Oh no, this is where I was before. Hold on. Okay, let's go up, I guess. No, that doesn't seem to be particularly interesting. Minutes remaining of oxygen. Oh, no, dead people. Oh no. Quite recent. There's such a huge difference. What the... Jeez, it goes so close to the sun. Huh. Does the planet crash into the sun? Do the twins crash into the sun and that's what causes... Look, why is that flashing? What is going on? What is going on? I'm running out of fuel. It doesn't matter, we're running out of time as well. Or do these fire into the sun and that causes the explosion? I have so many questions. Alright, so we're investigating the North Pole now. Whoa, okay, that literally just sent me up here. I thought it was gonna send me into the sun. What is going on? No, the sun is doing its own thing all by itself. I just have more questions. What can we see? Not a lot. I wonder why it bothers to tell us the launch codes. Actually, let's have a look at our ship log. Several large Namai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The Whitehall station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore. More to explore everywhere. I guess we stick to our standard intended goal of going towards Brittle Hollow, and we are almost definitely going to get sidetracked. That's the crash landing of the seed, I think. That's the. I think that was the seed that just crash landed here, right? Because I saw a white seed. I swear I saw something crash. Anyway. Oh, moon. Haha. Never mind. Going to the moon. I feel like I went through it. So maybe I have to attempt to land on the south side. I don't know how to tell what the south side is, but in any case, here we are. A relatively intact Brittle Hollow. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage, descend the steps to the entrance below. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. Actually, I think I've read this, but potentially after it fell into the hole. There's a rock moving this way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses a color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock's shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Okay. Got so dark so quickly. What happened? This is the rock. It's a big rock. Oops. Start again. Boost. And boost. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and its groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Interesting. And it's so dark. Man, I liked it when I could see. Alright, they say to take the stairs. So I will go down here. want to go the other way. I want to go down, I think. Does it not work? Doesn't seem to work. It's already collapsed into nothingness. That doesn't seem to go anywhere useful. I'm a bit confused by this. I'll just get in and see what happens. Okay. Oof, that was rough. Epic game, yeah. This is a really, really cool game. I don't think there's very few games which can make you so confused and allow you to have fun at the same time. Oh, Shocked Frog sent you. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was enjoying watching a bit of Blueprints earlier. Or depending on where you are yesterday. Oh gosh, where should I go? I want to go down there, but I'm really worried about falling into the black hole. I'm not very good at exploring this area. Similar vibe games. Yeah, I guess they do sort of have similar-ish vibes. Oh! You know, oh gosh. You don't tend to have giant landmasses fall on you in Blueprints though. I'm dead. Bonk is right. Oh. Yeah, ouch. Ouch indeed. Well, hello again. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, I can show the ship log, no worries. I've actually feel like I've seen quite a few things and just not quite piece everything together. Or missed out on bits and pieces of different places because I have either died or run out of time. So here's the current ship log. I mean, there's probably a lot more that I'm missing, but I have a vague idea about the Quantum Moon. I landed on it once and then accidentally took Solomon's shuttle away from it and then didn't get to explore the rest of the planet. And there's just lots of random bits and pieces that I haven't fully explored all over the place. I haven't really explored much of the twin... I can't remember what the twin... the Ash Twin locations. Yeah. There's a lot of really curious things happening though. And I have limited understanding of how the Quantum Moon works, other than it obviously can appear in lots of different locations, including a Secret 6 location, but I have no idea how to get to the Secret 6 location. There's the probe. So I'm going to start by, again, attempting to go to Brittle Hollow and trying to navigate it properly without dying, hopefully. Oh, that's the moon there. Should I try for the moon? Maybe I'll try for the moon. See, I've gone through the moon a number of times and only managed to land on it once. Only properly once. I haven't figured out why. So I probably should be discovering more clues, but attempting to land on it doesn't really seem to cost me much. Oh, going way too fast. Going way too fast. Oh, what's that? Is that another ship? Is that another ship that's like orbiting the sun? Is the moon gonna crash into the sun? What is going on? I should be approaching from the South Pole, apparently. Should be here? Maybe? Nope. I just went through it. Oh, there's that. There's that ship. Let's try to get to that ship. What are you? Oh, you are too close to the sun is what you are. Okay. Rotate. Line up. Maybe I can get it on the next go around. Unless if it's already fallen into the sun. The interloper, no, I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, there goes the interloper. Whoa, nope, I don't want to do that. Okay. Gosh, this is a nightmare to try and catch. Because I can't track it. And I can't fly well. Why am I going further away? Oh my gosh. I need to be a better pilot. There's the moon again. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just a bramble. Nope, we just went through it again. No, I think I did it through dumb luck the first time. Oh, you're moving so fast! Okay, I'm gonna need to learn how to pilot better somehow to catch that thing. Rip, yeah. I have a lot of hints that are supposed to tell me how to get there. Or a lot of hints that I can still find to teach me how to get there. So, it's not all lost. Maybe I should focus on finding more hints before I try again. What's that red dot? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the satellite signal. Whoops. Virtual Hollow. Take me. The moon is there taunting me. Okay, we're gonna try. Because it's right here, we're gonna try figure out how to determine what the south side is and see if we can enter from the south side. So how do you determine what north or south is? Oops. That was an accident. Don't know why I did that. There's a white mark there. Vaguely looks like a white mark on that other side. Let's try that. Oh. Maybe it's just random cloud distribution and I'm going insane. Wait, what's that? Nope. Did not work. Alright. Onwards to Brittle Hollow. So I entered through there last time. And there was a path that I could follow, which I then struggled to. But let's try enter from a different side. Brittle Hollow is pretty fun. And very challenging for me, I'll say. Okay. Oh, this is the gravity cannon. Hold on a tick. I've only been here when I had very little time left. Okay, I mean, I'm meant to be going to the Southern Observatory to find more about the moon, but let's see if I can recall the probe. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Ah. Come back. Haha, okay. Can I get the probe to take me to the Quantum Moon? Because I did find the probe at the Quantum Moon. Okay. Where is this taking me? I don't know if you've seen it, but that emote is what a lot of folks will send here. Because the guys have 4 eyes. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. This just seems to be sending me further out. No. Okay, let's teleport back. And then try. This one doesn't seem to do anything. Whoa, did I just... Anyway. Doesn't seem to be doing what I hoped it would. So let's try to get to the observatory before the whole place falls apart. Other way. I assume I'm meant to go here. Okay. But I feel like this is where I was before. There's more stuff down there. The Southern Observatory should be just below the surface. No? Maybe not. Okay, where are we? How perplexing. We got here too late. Power shard. Ship log updated. Why? Why was my ship log updated? This is absurd. Alright, where's the... Is there anything worth looking at here, or should I just port back? I'm gonna run out of fuel. I should probably port back. path go somewhere? Does appear to be building on that side. Oh, that's the pod recaller. Wait, can I? Does it still function? Oh. It does. Okay. But where am I going to go with it? It will give me oxygen at least. It's flying us somewhere. Very far away. Oh, I've fallen out. Oh, I've run out of fuel. I'm running out of fuel. There's gotta be a better place you can take me. This location never seems to work. Looks like I have to... get back the old-fashioned way. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a random crystal. Where is the teleporter? It's over there. Five meters per second. It's gonna take us over 100 seconds. No, that's too slow. Just take off a bit speed. A bit more speed. A bit more again. Okay. Yeah. I'm out of fuel. Stuff is getting harder and harder to explore. Like, I can feel the weight of my lack of piloting skills and a lot of my inability to explore now. Back here. I should park my ship here. It's probably the safest place, because then if I ever fall in the black hole, I can just get back to my ship. The river doesn't run as much now. Also it says ship error, so I guess my ship is not functioning. What should I do? Maybe I... I feel like my options are so limited. Feels like I'm just waiting to watch the world burn. Three minutes of oxygen. You know what? I want to try. Let's just let this loop end. Ugh. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay. I wonder what dozing off does. Oh, I can choose exactly how long I want to be asleep for. Okay. I guess that's useful if you know exactly when things are going to happen, which I do not. Oh, the sun is out. Do I know how long the loop is? I think about 20 minutes. Though I guess it's a good way to find out. Wake me up when the world ends. Good time to have a glass of water. Five. Stomach's making a lot of weird noises. Apologies if you can hear that. It's riveting gameplay happening right now. Who knows what will happen? I wonder, actually, yeah, if I just run out the full time, will it just flash? Will it just be a flash of blue light and then I'll suddenly wake up? I've woken up. Not at the start of the loop, though. I've woken up when the music started. And I can't doze off anymore. Okay, so the maximum amount of time I can sleep is... Hey, what's that? What is that? I'll take off. What the heck? I can't take off. It looks like it's gone round again. I don't know. I've jammed the ship apparently. Unidentified signal nearby. How? How? Okay, well, we've discovered that the maximum amount of time you can stay asleep is until the music starts. Let's look at the exciting flashbacks from this loop. And they're over. Alright, I reckon I've got 1 or 2 loops in me until I have to call it for today. Bye-bye, probe. Okay. Where do I want to go? I mean, I still haven't explored Bramble Hollow completely. Oh, I saw the Hanging City for a split second. That's apparently what I unlocked. A Namai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Yeah. Wow, there's so much in Brittle Hollow that I haven't seen. Bramble Hollows. Bramble Hollow? Bramble Hollow? Brittle Hollow. Bramble Hollow. What? Bramble Hollow is a nightmare. Ash Twin. Quantum. Dark Bramble. Bramble Hollow is my nightmare between Dark Bramble and Brittle Hollow. I saw the probe tracking module through into my protection tool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, yeah. I forget names of everything all the time. Bramble is wild. I spent ages in my last stream just trying to navigate through it. Still have not successfully... I managed to get to Feldspar and look at a ship and stuff, but I have still not successfully managed to navigate all the way through, I think. This damn fish scared the crap out of me, to be honest. I could look at Ash Twin a lot more. I might just try to go to Brittle Hollow again. Because there should be a Southern Observatory I still haven't looked at. There's so much there that I haven't really understood yet. Whoop. I guess when you really understand how the system works, you can probably sleep until the distance that you have to travel between planets is the shortest. Because I haven't paid that much attention to the map, but I assume that they all rotate at slightly different speeds. There goes that huge chunk of dirt. I should try and navigate my ship through the center rather than try and navigate it on foot. Though I feel like there's a risk of my ship falling to the black hole very easily. Oh. Is that the observatory? What are you? Fighting. I'm really fighting against this black hole. Okay, this is... Yeah. This is the place that teaches you about the quantum moons. I don't think I have to find anything new here. And then... Oh, there goes the interloper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't working super well. There you go. What is that? Whoop. This is the Hanging City, isn't it? Is there somewhere I can land? Come on, come on. Oh. That'll do. The fact that I'm having to boost inside of... Oh god. Inside of my ship so much is not a good sign. I'm not properly inside the gravity field. I need to be a little bit more that way. This is not working. Not working. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just stuck. The ship is stuck. The ship is stuck upside down, perhaps? Oh boy. Oh no. I've bugged myself. Okay, I'm gonna reset. This is ridiculous. I will reset my loop, yes. Okay, navigating by ship. Not super... Not easy. Probably not what I meant to be doing. Okay. Let's try again. Door stuck, yeah. I got trapped. Whoop! Okay, yeah, I really should exit the planet first. There's another reset angle, I think. Yeah, oops is practically my slogan. I make so many blunders. Okay. Okay, lift off, keep lifting off. Okay, feels like we're in space now. You constantly crash the ship on this planet, even at endgame. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. The moon! Attempt... Whoa! Well, damaging the landing gear is not so bad. I forgot which part I wanted to land it. Let's start here. Okay. It'll all be good. So I have definitely been here before. But can this... Wait, have I? I think so. Hmm? Hmm. A different part of Brittle Hollow. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Actually, I'm not sure if I've read this. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I have. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Okay, I've been to the tower. I want to go to the... either the observatory or the Hanging City. It says if I go to the crossroads, there should be a path to one of them. That goes up. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, not again. The hole is inevitable. Much like death. Alright, where is the portal? Where are you? Is that you? Yes, that is you. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. Alright. Down we go. Oops. Stay in there. Alright, we should be there. And back. Back on the north side. Try and navigate to my ship as quick as possible before the planet falls apart. There we go. Oh, is part of it still damaged? Yes, it was. Okay. Refuel. And we can get back out there. Okay, so even more of the planet has fallen apart now, so maybe there's a new entrance somewhere I can use. Nah, better try and... if there's an old-fashioned stairwell. Okay, I think I can jump down here. And then probably down here. And then I guess over here. Crossroads, okay. I don't like the fact that the ground seems to be moving a lot. That's the cannon. Seem to be navigating to the cannon pretty easily. Can I get anywhere else? Southern Observatory, south. 550 meters. Okay, this is south. Then I go here. I should still be trying to head south. Go this way. I guess I can jump across there. Now this goes there. Does that lead to anything? Not really. Though I can maybe boost to get to that one over there. Okay, so go in here. Boost, go into here. So I'm south. One would think there'd be an entrance here. There's just a black hole. Wonder if at a different time period maybe it's more accessible. Gonna have to read the ship instructions a bit better. I don't know where to go from here. Oh wait, there's markers here. Hold on. Did I make it? I think I made it. Okay. Okay, this is different. Now where? I think that's where it was. There seems to be a place over there. Okay. So do I have to just jump to here? And then over to there, I guess? What's that emoji? Writing. Whoa, okay. Why is this going so close to ghost matter? Oh, I haven't solved the problem on how to dodge ghost matter. Jump. clean. Yeah. Not so clean. I might explore some of the other areas. Maybe they'll teach me how to navigate ghost matter or something. There's a few quantum signals on even the home planet that I haven't fully investigated, I think, as well. Potentially. Oh, it's gonna take a while to send me back. It's weird that the pathway gets so close to the black hole. Definitely the closest, definitely the furthest I've been into Bramble, though. Not been there before. Fuel level critical. It's alright, almost at the ship. Almost there. Okay. And straight out. Now. Do we go the same way? Is there any other way to go? We'll take the path down, I think it just gets the cannon. Yep. Okay. And it's falling apart. Just try to get there as quick as possible and hope for the best. There is this other path to the left. Let's go left. Seems to have gotten us to much the same location. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Damn brittle hollow. Black hole. Where is this even going? It didn't do anything. Okay, where is... There you are. in? Is this like the blueprints where if you understand how everything works, the speedrun time becomes insanely fast? Like, is this a game where you could beat it? Actually, don't. That's a spoiler. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I mean, I guess it could use glitches and stuff, but no, I probably shouldn't find out how long a speedrun of this game takes. Well, I'm actually kind of amazed that I've managed to make it back to the ship this many times. So that's a plus. Whether any of the places I wanted to explore still exist on this planet, bit more uncertain. Sun's looking mighty big. Guess over there? I'm running out of time. Looks like the Hang City is north from here and east of the gravity cavity. So I actually came here like the very first time. Oh, Smithers, hey, welcome back. Thanks for raiding again. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be playing for it, but it's good to have you here in the meantime. My turn. Yeah, I should, I really should. I've never raided anyone before. I'm such a noob. But yeah, definitely. Oh, gosh, where am I going? Hello, bud. Oh, no, I meant Outer Wilds. How's it going? I mean, I'm loving it. I am getting stuck with my lack of skill with dealing with some sneaky fish and dealing with some tricky platforming. But yeah, I am still really enjoying the game. And goodbye. Were you playing earlier as well? Sun, yeah. still haven't finished, might not be allowed to watch. Oh, no worries. Very nice of you to stop by regardless. Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm going to once again... Everything is a spoiler. Yep. I'm too scared to watch anyone's Outer Wilds anything. Because I've managed to dodge spoilers for years waiting to play this game. As soon as I see Outer Wilds in a video, I basically have to close the program because I'm so scared of spoilers. So yeah, completely understand you not being able to stay. I'll tell you, I'm going to try and... You will lurk so you don't get spoiled. That's a good idea. I I just don't want you to get spoiled. That's the main thing. But if you're okay with lurking, then yeah, that sounds great to me. I'll just tell you, I'm going to Brittle Hollow, so if you have explored everything there, then maybe you can watch, but otherwise, probably not. Though I suppose I might start theorizing about things that I've found elsewhere, and that could be a spoiler, so it's still dangerous. Yeah, I think I've... Yeah, it is a shame you can't watch them until you've played them. But they are both games that are actually quite a lot of fun to watch other people play after you've finished it. Well, I don't know about this game, obviously, because I haven't finished it, but it is fun to watch other people play Blueprints and see them come to the realizations and see how they approach things. Because it's a game where you can do things in completely different orders. I always find it really interesting watching people play Blueprints and see which clues they pick up on first, because it's always different to how I played the game, which is really cool. Very different to watching someone play a standard platformer, for example, where you just go from level to level. And the fun thing watching people play those games is more about their skill level rather than their thought process. What's this? Have I landed here before? Oh yeah, this is the crystal. I definitely have landed there. And the first meteor hits it. I might land and then get my bearings. So I'm currently kind of in the middle-ish. Of the planet. This is the Southern Observatory. It needs to be approached from underneath. And they've blocked off the entrance. Memory. There's a ship here. Yeah, I can't see any entrances there. Okay. Guess the only option really is to enter from the north side. Seems a bit odd. Or from here. Oh no, not this again. That'll do. Oh, not this again. I thought I'd managed to position it so that it was actually kind of on the platform. Oh, no matter. No. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where is the portal? This hole is like the furnace in BP. Well, at least with the furnace, you can choose whether or not to draft it. In this, the hole will take you no matter what. Okay, there it is. It always finds a way. Why is there blue writing at the white? Hole. Whenever you go through, it distorts everything, including your HUD. Which, you know, is a graphic choice, but it's interesting that I can see the blue writing on the white hole. Huh. Okay. Where's the floor? There it is. Down we go. Up we go. Alright, just chill here for a bit. Ooh. Okay. Back here again. Now we can start navigating. Not there. Not there. I can never remember where the entrance is. I'm just heading towards the reflections in the ice, which is not the correct way to navigate this planet. Oh no, I really have to start paying better attention. And this dot is where my ship is, right? Whoop, slow down. Where have I made it to? I've made it to the shard. I read everything here. I think so. Yeah. don't really want to go to the entrance of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So I guess I just go across here. Try not to use too much fuel. That was pointless. Is that meant to send me somewhere normally? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This run is going terribly. Okay. I'm tempted to reset just so I have my ship in a better position. I might actually just reset. Because I want to do one more run. And a run where I'm constantly fighting to get to my ship. It's not the most fun. Loading 0%. Oh no, have I frozen my game? There we go. Okay, off we go. Suit up and fly. We have to make sure we keep flying upwards. Okay, should be safe now. The moon. The moon we can't fully figure out how to land on. And again, we haven't even mastered landing on Brutal Hollow, so... Baby steps. Okay, where should I start? There's a few different locations. There's that one. And there's the two poles. Oops. Maybe this area. Start here. Unbuckle. Just the tower shot, okay. Okay. Go down here. Go down here. Okay. Not a bad start. Southern Observatory. Oops, other way. Let's go left. Though probably doesn't really matter. Okay, now center, center. Good. across here, jump across there. Which way was it? I think it's just across here. Nice. And then down here. And then boost up. So isn't this is the path that leads to... This is the one that leads to the ghost soul things, which I still don't know how to navigate past. What is it? I should maybe go back to the village at some point and talk to... or reread the information about what the shards are and how they work. Because the only thing I remember is don't go near them, which... I mean, is a little bit useful, but doesn't really tell me too much more. It doesn't give me a way to navigate past them when I absolutely need to. Cool, made the jump. I guess we'll go across this way. And then... yeah, this bloody path. Will taking photos do anything? It just indicates it's a hazard. I mean, it is only a short distance. I tried to jump last time, but I fell in the hole. Maybe if I'm just more careful. And jump. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to do anything like that again. Where does this shard go? There? Perhaps. Oh, gosh, that was rough. Okay, let's go here. Go here. Now what? Where am I supposed to go? There really just doesn't seem to be anything anywhere. What? Did I come all the way here for... Was I supposed to go over there? Okay. This is crazy. Now I'm going all the way north again? This can't be the intended route. Oh, the whole place is falling apart. Oh, and black hole. Just blindly falling apart didn't really get me anywhere. A tricky place to navigate. That's not it. Where's the portal? There it is. Hopefully I managed to find my way through that planet faster and faster every time I do it. Okay, set up the loop. Whoop. In you go. All right. And back to our ship. The signs are so straightforward. They just say like Southern Observatory, 550 meters this way. And whoops, didn't want to do that. And don't really provide a super clear direction of how to do the 550 meters. I'm just navigationally challenged as a person, I guess. I wonder if I can make that jump. Guess we'll find out. I can make it. Not without hurting myself, but I made it. Oh, everything is falling apart. Okay, this definitely goes. They were always just super good at platforming. Didn't need more instructions. Yeah. It's that 3 eyes are better than 4 when it comes to platforming. The triangulation. I mean, that's south and there's a platform. Okay. In theory, the entrance to the Southern Observatory should be somewhere around here. But this is where I ended up last time, and I still couldn't find the entrance. Is it that over there? I think I've been in there before, though. But I'm probably wrong. Also, I don't even know how I would get to that from here. Ah, jeez. I guess the idea is that there was originally a pathway and it's frozen over in the time. Okay. I think the paths that I took previously are now gone. Oh boy, what do I do now? Oh no, it's here. Hold on. There is a path down there, which I don't remember. Maybe if I send my scout there. Okay, the scout is vaguely in the area that I feel like I should be aiming for. Yeah, I feel like I should be trying to get up there. Where does this go? To here. Go up. Is there a way to get higher? Through there? Okay. This is different. Okay. Oh, okay, this is it. This is new. This is the fake tornadoes. Cassifer's construction yard has been using the Cyclones and Giants Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spy and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most Cyclones and Giants Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassifer typically uses to send components into orbit. There's also a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giants Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. So, cyclones that spin... most cyclones rotate clockwise, so cyclones that spin anti-clockwise will send stuff downwards. The model is good. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. So, cyclones like this. Okay. Cool. So that's the thing that I have been seeing through the projection. What does this projection show me? Ooh. Oh, cool. That's the ship. The other guy saying, yeah, let them build their models, damn it. Okay. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassifer convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giants Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. It's a little bit repetitive, but I suppose it's letting us know that all these people are involved. Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. Oh wait, I've read this already. That's why it feels repetitive. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Wait, that literally just told me the two places I can enter from. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge and the Gravity Cannon. Brittle Hollow's... Anyway. I should try and remember that. Can I use this door? I can use this door. Hello. Oh, and then now I have easier access to the outside. That's not my ship. Okay, Cool. Is there anything else I can witness? I think I've read this one already. Okay, is there anything else I can see, check out in the observatory? What is with this? Oh, wait, that's where I came from. That's the door. What is with this? Just glass. Okay, let's go up here, I guess. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. Shall we set up the whole solar system? Ah, this eye of the universe. Oh, it circles from much, much further away. And it moves around constantly. Because the direction that it gets shot at is random. Right. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. It gets shot at as fast as it can. And a far... Oh wait, there's text here. What have we learnt thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. I'm like trying to put the pieces together, and then this whole universe, there's all these hints that there are things that exist before the universe itself exists. And then there are these hints that the probe, I followed the probe, I think, and it has the same symbol as the eye of the universe. And it goes really far away. And the probe is shot at random directions, which would explain why the eye of the universe can be found at random directions if it is indeed the probe. The game follows the idea of the position is only fixed once it's observed, like quantum mechanics, if that's the right terminology. So this universe maybe only exists once it's observed, but the universe is only observed because the probe was sent, and the people that made the probe or their descendants only came to this universe because the probe was sent. What? Okay, I don't know if I'm on the right track, but it is hurting my head. The locator we built on the Adelok and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye symbol. Maybe the pieces will more solidly click in my head once I discover more. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that the eye signal called out to summon us to this star system? I'm aware, I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Huh. Like, the descendants called their ancestors to this universe so that they would exist? How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Then again, maybe they just made the probe with the eye symbol because that's what they were using to try to find the eye. And I'm overthinking things. A cannon in orbit... A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Okay. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Okay, which search method? Oh, the previous one. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching the probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? So this very explicitly talks about the probe being launched in a random direction, which is the thing that we see at the start of every cycle. Do they age faster than us? And then when we travel through space, enough time is passing that people end up dying by the time we reach them? That's also a possibility. I haven't spoken to people in the village, but I've spent so much time there before in the past. I assume for them, time doesn't seem to be happening anywhere near that quick. Is it that... Anyway, I wonder if there's anything else in the observatory. Yeah, I wonder if it's actually... the Menai, they experience time at an accelerated rate, or they go through multiple generations at a much more accelerated rate. They develop technology much faster. And in fact, their entire history is happening at the same time that the game starts. No, that doesn't make any sense, because we've already sent explorers out before in the past. We've sent messages about the Menai. Right? Oh man. Well, we're nearing the end of the cycle. And once again we are left with more questions. And our ship is on the other side of the universe. Let's see if we can fly into the quantum moon without a ship. Let's try to find the quantum moon. Tower shard? Grove shard? Quantum moon. Oh, it is very far away. Where are you? Fuel level critical. I'm running out of time anyway. Might as well fly. Goodbye. Yeah, come on. Black hole meets exploding star. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad I got to look around the observatory. There's a lot of really interesting stuff there. There goes the probe. Alright, well, I think that's all the time I have for... Oh, wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? Did it fall into the village? I'm just gonna get my spacesuit and then I'll be right out. I was like, this is all the time I have. And I'm like, wait, what was that? Damn it. Signal beacon. I swear I saw it. Love seeing first playthroughs of your favorite game. What have I learned? I have learned lots of pieces which have made me come up with all sorts of crazy theories. I have, well, I'm just going to ramble for a little bit because I'm assuming hopefully people that are watching this have played the game because I definitely do not want to spoil this for anyone. I've learnt the quantum moon exists. I haven't quite learned how to land on it. I've learnt that there's all of these hints scattered everywhere, telling me how to get to it. I've learnt that there is a probe that is sent off in a random direction. That there's like hints that that's being done to try and look for the eye, the signal for the eye of the universe. And that same signal is the reason why those people ended up coming to this universe in the first place. But interestingly enough, at the start of every single loop, you can see what looks like a probe being shot out of a cannon. And there are hints all over the place explaining how the cannon and the probe were developed, which match what you see at the start of every single loop, which is really interesting. And I followed that probe, and it has the same symbol on it as what is used in the Eye of the Universe in all of the runes. But at the same time, I don't know if that's because it is the Eye of the Universe, or if it is because they've marked it like that because it's going to find the Eye of the Universe. So I'm tossing up between whether or not... I actually have no idea. I'm like, there's all these things about like, how can something exist before the universe does, and causality being muddled up, and is this whole game just this twisted thing where causality doesn't make sense? So I have found out that this game hurts my brain. That is the short answer. More questions than answers, basically. Yeah, I am confused. But I'm pretty much done. I just was playing because I thought I saw a probe drop down here, but I can't see it. So I'll have to look for it another time. I guess there's one other thing I wanted to check. I wanted to check the information about the ghost shards or whatever they are that are too dangerous to go near. But I can't remember where that is. It was on the way to the observatory. It's one of the tutorials on the way to the observatory. So if I walk my way backwards from the observatory, I should be able to find it. Okay, it's definitely not all the way up here. Oh no, it is. Oh, thanks for following. Yeah, hopefully I can play at a time where you get to watch it. What's that? I've reached my followers goal. Hey, that's cool. You're happy to watch me on my journey. Awesome. I hope, yeah, I hope you enjoy it. And if you ever miss it, you can always watch a sped up version on YouTube. probably will be a lot more tolerable considering how I get stuck sometimes. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? It used to be bigger when they were hatchling. Ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Okay, so all he tells me is that it evaporates after a long period of time. What time do I usually stream? To be honest, at the moment it's really quite inconsistent. It depends on the time zone. I'm going to have to start coming up with a schedule. So I'll start thinking about what stream schedule I can start sticking to for this game, and then check the channel in a week, and hopefully there'll be a schedule on there. But you know, if people come by, that's great. If people don't come by, this is a great game. I'm just happy to be playing this game, honestly. And it's nice to share it with people every now and then, but it's such a good game. I'm just happy to play it. Moving through this goes... Okay. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. It doesn't really tell me anything special about it. He throws a rock at it, and then it flares. Like I throw the probe at it. Doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, anyway. I've been trying to quit for the past 15 minutes and not doing it, so... Yes. Outer Wilds. Cool. Alright. I have 11 viewers, so I feel like I should probably raid someone, and I've never raided anyone before. If you'd like, you could raid, I don't know, maybe if you don't have any homies on, she's playing Death's Door. I don't know what that game is, but you know what? I will follow your suggestion once I figure out how to raid. Okay, let's have a look. How to raid. Raid channel. All right. I don't know. Mayvee. Death's Door. Ooh, what is this game? Anyway, we're gonna raid. Let's go. All right, guys. Hope you have a good one. And we're going in for the raid. But yeah, if you enjoyed my stream, hopefully you can see me play again some other time. I'll be playing a lot more of this game. I'm definitely going to try and 100% it, and probably the DLC content as well. Okay. All right. We're going in. See you there. Bye.